Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Modded Minecraft Monday with j-budi here, and Bork should hopefully be on shortly. We're gonna jump back in, and I think the first thing that I want to do is go back over, well actually sleep since it's raining. Oh, okay, or not, it's the daytime I guess. But I want to go back over to where we have that outpost farm getting set up, because I would like to go ahead and move that villager over so that we can indeed do a whole... That's a lot. That's a lot of pigmen. Oh, this is fine. Oh, this is really fine. Hold on. I want to try to get a quick, good capture of this. See if we can figure out the best angle. Oh, here we go. Just a couple of those buddies. Not a whole lot, you know, just your standard amount. We're fine. We're doing all right. We are doing great. Actually, I should try to despawn these real quick. We'll just fly out way over here. We'll go around the drowned farm. And then we'll come back in. That should hopefully get rid of all of them. Oh, there we go. Now, oh, there's only one guy here. That's not bad, actually. That's a lot better than what I was expecting. So, not gonna complain. Man, oh man, Bork is late. He said 6:30, it's 6:31. I had an idea on how to make that farm better. I don't know if I'm going to go through and do that today yet, but we might. We'll see. 3G. Yeah, so that's one. Oh, this is one. Yeah, this is only 2 chunk borders away, Bork. What did you do? So 1, 2... I don't know. I still think we should get this guy over to here. Yeah, we'll get him over to this side of the chunk. Of course, I've dropped off all my dirt. And of course, I didn't care to go check that beforehand. So, we're gonna go look for some dirt. Actually, first things first, what I could do is I could chop down all these trees and then grab a bunch of dirt this way. Yeah, we'll make do. We'll make it work. I've got a plan. I want this though. Monsters nearby. What about up here? The monsters are underground. They're not gonna hurt me. That's some false advertisement. If I've ever heard some, at least. Alright, so I'm gonna start out with the fun process of chopping away this dark oak forest. Hello?
Hello. Are you live now?
I am indeed live.
Okay, I just had to refresh.
That's all good. How's it going?
Pretty good.
That is good. Busy at work?
Yeah. Did I actually do much work today? No.
Felt that.
Like, yeah, I am still super busy. Did I get much done? Kept getting distracted and stuff, and then I realized I had Friday off. Although I did get a lot of stuff done today, just not work-related stuff.
I also felt that.
So, so pretty much today,
Hi, Bork. Thanks for messaging.
Hello. So pretty much today I spent. Did I actually spend it? Nah, like $1,500, just shy of 2,000.
Yeah. On what?
Because this is the good part. Last night at like 1 o'clock, I was like just getting ready to sign off. One of my buddies in the Discord posted his spot in the queue on EVGA's website came up, so he was eligible to purchase a 3080.
Ooh. That's big moves.
Well, he already has a 3080 Ti, so he posted in the group chat in like the thing like, "Hey everyone, my spot's up. If you want it, let me know." I have. He only had 20 hours to make the purchase.
Oh damn.
Like, I'm assuming they come in batches and then they send it out to a whole bunch of people, and it's like, okay, you have 20 hours. If you don't buy it by then, they'll just go on to the next person in the line.
Yeah.
So like immediately, like I saw that immediately. I'm like, how much is it? I afford this. Because like someone else posted like that like a couple months ago. It was 3080 as well. And I'm like, I was broke at that time. And I'm like, yeah, I can't afford.
Yeah.
Well, someone just got their bonus 2 weeks ago.
Ooh.
So, and part of that was I was planning on building Katie's computer.
Yep.
So I'm like, okay, I already pretty much had it all mapped out. I was going to take the 1050 Ti or 1050 out of my streaming PC since I stream with H.264.
Sure.
And I was going to put like buy her setup and then just put that in there.
Yep.
Well, all of a sudden this came down. And I'm like, I'm still buying her PC, but I'm also upgrading my own.
Yep. And you're simultaneously upgrading hers.
Yes, true. Because now I can give her mine, which is a 1650 Super.
Right.
Because I'm just gonna leave the one in the second PC that as is.
Right.
And then I'm like, shit. I need my power supply won't support a 3080.
Need to upgrade that now too.
So I was gonna. I mean, at that point, like I was gonna be buying a power supply for her.
Yeah.
But now I just buy a better power supply for myself and give her mine.
Right. And power supplies aren't like super expensive. In terms of building a PC, they're probably one of the cheaper parts.
Yeah. Well, like the PC case she got is like 130.
Yep.
Which it's actually a really. I'm waiting to like get hers because I actually might upgrade to her the same case.
Oh, hello.
Because my case is fine.
Right.
But it's just fine. Like I still can't use the front ports. It's just old and I kind of want to replace it.
Yeah.
Update it.
Yeah, everyone dreams.
So it's like I was just putting my case off or whatever. So yeah, so pretty much I sent the guy the money for 3080. He put it on his card. It's ordered. He's gonna get an email when it ships.
Nice.
I ordered her case. Okay, I felt guilty about buying a 3080, so I'm like, I probably should build a PC if I'm buying a graphics card for myself. Like, not put her PC off a little farther. Be like,
right.
Sorry, babe, I bought a graphics card for my PC that's about this cost of your entire PC.
Yeah.
So I'm like, fuck
that
it.
might not have been an easy conversation to have.
So like this whole week, like everything is supposed to arrive, or I don't know about the graphics card, but like her stuff is supposed to arrive like Thursday. So like we're gonna bring it up, but then we're leaving Friday. So
Yeah.
probably like Monday, I'll build a PC with her. Tuesday or something.
Nice.
But yeah, so I bought a case, and then I was like, that's pretty much what I was doing today. Was like I was like guilty, or I bought a case last night or this morning, one of the two. But then I'm like, okay, what else do I actually need? And here it is. We have a micro center here, which is awesome. I actually got a bundle for AMD Ryzen 7 5th gen. They have these bundles where it's motherboard and compatible CPU, and then I think it's just a standard AMD cooler.
Sure.
Because AMD's standard coolers are actually pretty dope.
Yeah, they're not bad.
So like all that, her case is like 130. Like the bundle was about 400, and I reserved it because I'm going to go into work on Wednesday, so I can just pick it up on the way home.
Right.
And then I bought my my power supply is in my cart on Best Buy.
Okay.
Maybe. So, but I'm going to buy my power supply, and I can pick it up from Best Buy.
Nice.
So literally and then with the graphics card for my computer, the only thing I have to do is RAM. But here's the question. Do I give her all 4 sticks of mine, because I have 4 8 gig sticks, and buy 2 16 gig sticks so I can upgrade to 4 16 sticks? Or do I just buy her 2 8 sticks?
Right.
I'm thinking of going with the first one.
4 8s.
Buy 2 16s for my computer, or 4 16s at that point.
Yeah.
And then just move my RAM into her computer.
Yeah. I think I have 4 8s in mine. But yeah, it should be 4 8s, I think.
Yeah, I bought 2 8s to get it to get this one up and running when I started, and I bought 2 more because my graphics card is it's only a 4 gigabyte one.
Yeah.
And I've read that if your computer's trying to use more than what your graphics card can hold, it will pull some from your onboard RAM. So I bought 2 more and threw it in there, and it made things smoother.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm looking at this. I'm like, here's an upgradable opportunity, and then I won't be wasting any RAM.
Right.
Because 2 sticks I can have equal. Because like, I mean, if she says something like, well, I use mine for streaming. I use it for video editing now, recording and stuff. Like,
yep.
She'll be using hers for games, and I think some photo editing, which is why I went with the Ryzen 7.
Yeah.
Instead of like the i5.
Yep.
Or like a Ryzen 5. Yeah. So.
It's it's a week of spending, because I spent a decent amount of money this week too.
Yeah, literally, I'm down to picking up the power supply, and then the RAM, and then peripherals, which I'll figure that out.
Yep. It's also a money hog.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the.
I don't know. I mean,
I'll find something.
You can just get her started with the cheap 24-inch.
Well, I mean, I also was thinking we have. Hold on. I have a 30-inch TV that's been sitting in my storage locker.
Sure.
That I bought to play. I bought it for like $100 from someone. I'm pretty sure it was stolen. But I'm ignorant. I have my assumptions, but you know, whatever. But that's just sitting in the storage room, and I'm like, that has HDMI input, and it's a TV. It's 60 frame. It's just 60 hertz or whatever. It's to start off, like it's fine. So I'm
Right.
like, I could just pull that up, and she just gets a bigger. She'll have a bigger screen than I do.
Right.
And it has HDMI ports, so it'll hook up. I'm like, I could just do that, and then I don't have to worry about a monitor.
Right.
And then I just have to worry about getting the keyboard and mouse for her.
Which isn't. That's definitely cheap peripherals.
Fuck, I'm gonna go to Goodwill and buy them for like $30.
They're even better.
Because
Not even
I was at
cheaper.
Goodwill when I was home, and oh my god, are there, like, you go into the computer section, just stacks of like old office stuff,
Yeah.
old office keyboards or whatever, and like, yeah, they're janky as shit. Like the, you know, gonna test them out, make sure they're out, make sure it works. But it's like at that point, it's like, okay, babe, if you want, like, you're probably gonna want to upgrade to mechanical,
Right.
but to get you started, this will be fine.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she wants to upgrade to mechanical either. I'll make her upgrade to mechanical.
There you go.
But it's like mine. I bought my keyboard. The only reason why I like clutched up and bought it is because of the fact that I was sick of moving my receiver between my laptop and my computer, and so I just bought this because it has Bluetooth switchable, so I could switch it to Bluetooth and then to wire.
Sure.
And that's the reason why I bought this one. All my other stuff, like I got my mouse cheap. It came with my my like keyboard gamepad, which just the half the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. So I'm like, sorry, babe. You're getting hand-me-down parts, but they're still good parts.
They'll still work really well. Do the job that you need done.
It's like if she uses it, like if she starts constantly using her computer, all right, we might look at upgrading in the future.
Yeah.
But like this, like I don't need to upgrade my graphics card. It's fine. It just so happened that one was available, and
Right.
for MSRP, like who's gonna pass that up?
Right. Can't beat that.
Because I was like contemplating, like, do I look for a graphics card for her, and that, like, mine that I have, I bought it for $200. It was
Right.
like 250, 200. That same one's $450 right now.
Yep.
Brand new.
I know. It's
So-
wild.
And that's half the price that I paid for this 3080. And this is 2 generations old.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting a 3080 10 gig.
Holy shit. Nice.
It's gonna be a huge jump.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna need my streaming PC, but it's gonna be nice because then I won't have to encode on my main one. I could stream and record and not have any issues.
Right.
Which I found out that I did have issues with the car mechanic simulator.
Sure.
I was getting like hella frame drops on my game, but actually when I went back and was like watching like the recording was fine. It's just while I was playing, it was
Sure.
really framey, which is actually kind of consoling for me. Like, okay, the more important part is the recording. Like, I can deal with frame drops, like frame issues
Right.
on my end,
Right.
but just the fact that the recording is clean.
Right.
But all right, I'll be right back, and then I already clicked go live, but I'll be right back, and then I'll be up to my stream on.
Alrighty. something like that. Perfect. Of course, got to replace and refill all of this. I need to turn my hostile creature sounds up. I did not hear that. Oh, my hostile creature sounds were off, and a creeper just came up next to me, point blank, and exploded, and I didn't hear a lick of it.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yep. It's one way to find out that your sounds are off. But I ended up buying a microphone and a mic arm. So I'm stepping my way towards professional content creator now.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
A Shrew. The Shrew
What?
M7.
You jumped up to a shrew?
Well, I figured the thought process behind it was that I am going to probably use and own this mic for a good 10 or so years, probably 15. So might as well just spend the extra $100 on it to get something quality.
How much was that one?
For the mic and the arm combo off of their website, $304 before taxes.
What was it?
$304.
Okay.
So it wasn't a terrible price.
No, that's not bad. Is that a USB plug-in one?
Yeah, it's USB or XLR.
Oh, you have the option. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Because I was wondering, I'm like, you went with a full XLR setup just to start off?
No.
You're crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like, I know you're committed to making content, but like that's insane to start off that way.
Yeah, no, that's an issue for another day.
All right, I'll be right back.
Again. Okay, it's going away. That's good. Oh.
All right.
And then, along with the new mic, I am going to, on either Tuesday or Thursday, go down to IKEA and buy a new desk, which is going to run me about $275. So I'll get a new desk, and then Megan and I are going to be getting a ball python here pretty soon. So been spending a lot of time doing research into those animals and how to properly house and take care of them. So getting all the stuff set up for their terrarium was a pretty big price drop. Not a snake fan.
I hope you know I'm not going to visit anymore.
Well, the snake's going to be locked up and put away. Like, it's not just out and about roaming the house.
True. No, I grew up. It's the feel of them.
Sure.
Picking them up and like them wiggling and stuff, and like they don't have bone. Ugh.
But you don't have to hold it. You can just look at it through the glass.
But most snake owners actually like will let them, crawl around on them, hold them and stuff. Like,
yeah, and that's my plan. Gonna be my nice. It's gonna be our nice little snaky bud, our fun little noodle.
Wait, a ball python?
Ball python.
How big do those get? Those are like the 3 foot, like an inch, right?
They get 3 to 5 feet long.
Okay.
Females can get over 5 feet on rare occasions, but typical range is like 3 to 5 feet. And they'll live for around 30 years. So we're gonna have the buddy for a long time. But I think we're gonna go with a male just because those are slightly smaller. Once they get
you have fun with that.
I will. I'm really excited. We bought a simple terrarium setup, you know, that we're gonna use for a while, and then I've been already figuring out how to DIY our own enclosure and our own hides and all that stuff. So that'll be a project for another day long in the future, like 4 years later.
The ball python, they're not the ones that are the snappy ones, right?
Now, ball pythons are really chill. Typically, like if you go look for like beginner snakes, most people are either going to recommend like a ball python or a corn snake.
Okay, corn snake I'm familiar with, yeah.
Corn snakes are a lot easier to take care of. Ball pythons are pretty particular in what they need and what they like. However, like corn snakes are like very high energy animals. Like they're always moving. And like ball pythons, they're like just chill little beings. So like it's going to be our cat noodle in the grand scheme of things. When like people pick up and handle a ball python, they just kind of like chill. You know, they do a little bit of exploring, but they don't really go too far too fast.
No, so growing up, the house that we had, there was an issue in the foundation, and we had grass. We lived in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So like we had grass snakes all over.
Yeah.
But the thing was, they found their way into the foundation.
Oh,
so from a young age, like they would be crawling around our walls and stuff.
Yep.
And like we would just randomly find them in.
Yeah. We also grew up in, or at least I also grew up in the middle of nowhere. And our neighbor, like a half mile up the road, it was like the next closest house, you know? Well, he was an old man and he ended up dying. And new owners came in and bought the house and they started doing renovations on it. And they found and released over 1,500 snakes that were living in the walls. So after all those got released, we definitely saw a high flux of snakes coming over by our house as well.
Yeah, it's just...
And it's just like, how do you not know that you have that many snakes in your walls?
Yeah, the reason why we did is because like like I was saying, they would show up in like in our floors. Like I'd be walking and there would be one slithering around, and we had like an unfinished basement or whatever.
Yeah.
And my mom, in one of the the bedrooms that kept rotating or whatever, like they would crawl, like we used plastic to hold up the insulation or whatever.
Yeah.
Then they never really got a ceiling on it, but like there'd be snakes crawling around on that.
Yeah.
And it was just...
Yeah. Our basement is also unfinished, or at least my parents' basement is, and we had, you know, the bifold doors going into it, the old-timey, you know, slanted doors outside with steps going into the basement. And those were like the original fieldstone and dirt steps, you know, just really long flat rocks that went down into the basement under the bifold doors for a very long time that we lived there. And salamanders always like to live under there. So every summer we would go and catch a salamander and keep it as a pet for a week before we let it back out into the wild.
Yeah. Yeah. That's I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna run the bamboo real quick.
Alrighty. I have not really looked over there to see if the power was up or not. I just kind of came straight over here.
Yeah, it was down, but that's because I turned something off last time.
Oh, gotcha.
Dude, yeah, we have blocks just disappearing. What the fuck is up with this?
That happens every time.
Like these like leaf walls. It might be something with like the spawn loader, the chunk loader things. Oh, someone's asking you to join their Vault Hunter server.
Oh. To answer your question, Cryptic, well, I guess I have questions to answer the question with. When does it start?
That's a big question.
Yeah. Goodbye.
The frames.
Oh.
Wait, I put one in the middle of this?
It's not public. Right now, unfortunately, I don't quite have the time to dedicate to like a SMP where I could be making, you know, weekly or bi-weekly videos. So unfortunately for now, I think I'm gonna have to pass. But if you ever start up something new again in the future, I'd definitely be down. There has to be a cave right below us.
Dude, Vault Hunters. I can't wait to start playing it. Ooh.
Don't explode. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Cryptic.
Alright, well, we have a whole bunch of Minecraft servers.
There we go. Oh, I need to go grab torches. Yeah. Hold on. Let me grab that info real quick. As soon as I remember how to do it. There you go. We'll snag 3 stacks.
Did you happen to watch the video, the raid video yet?
I did not watch it fully. I threw it on in the background to give you a view, but I wasn't really paying attention to it, to be quite frank.
That's fair. I hit the point on that where I'm like, you know, I just need to post this.
Yeah.
Like it hit the point. I'm like, I'm gonna just keep sitting here with it. If I don't post this, yeah.
Right. You just got to get something out the door.
Pretty much.
That. No problem.
It's like I'm gonna
Cryptic.
sit here and constantly be like trying to make like tweak things, and it's like, you know, I just need to do it.
Just need to get it out. Mistakes were made. But we're fine.
That's good.
I only had a creeper blow up underneath me while I was jumping over it. You know, just your everyday life.
Sounds like that worked out.
I mean, I survived and it killed a bunch of the other mobs, so kind of.
All right. Now it's collecting bamboo. There we go.
Ooh, charge Certus quartz.
Yeah, so Cryptic, I'll join your Vault Hunter server. I actually was
Borg's a
super
really
productive.
great Minecrafter as well. And he's already played some Vault Hunters. I have not yet, but I want to. One of these days. Sorry, go ahead.
I had actually a very productive Sunday.
Yeah.
Actually, a whole weekend. So, like for content stuff. So Saturday, I talked with my buddy. So on my D&D, we ended the run with my current player.
Yep.
My current character. Well, we have the. I thought of my idea for who I'm going to be on next, and we're going to introduce that person. So then hey, there we go. I came up with my backstory, which I was supposed to come up with like the movesets and everything today, but I'll get there. So yeah, Saturday I was making frames, so I'm changing like the way it looks, and I was using Affinity because there's this way of using like alpha masks. So if you input like a picture with the mask, like everything that's black on the picture will actually become transparent.
Yep.
So you can see through. So I figured that out because I'm gonna have I have 3 different like scenes where like we all have the same picture, like same size webcam, and then another one is like it's mainly like the screen behind us, like the gameplay screen, and we're on the side, and then there's another one where like the DM is the focus and we're off to the side.
Yep.
So I made up like some designs for the artist of the group to like I'm like, here, I'm going to give you like these borders, I'm calling them, and I gotta go buy the paper. Like you're gonna I'm like, how do you feel about drawing pictures and drawing stuff in between it? And he's down. So
nice.
I made up the 3 different scenes on that one, the templates. So I'm gonna give them to him this weekend, and then he's gonna like take the time, draw them. And I think I'm gonna give him like stop by the post office,
yep,
and get like a document thing so he can email them to me or mail them to me, and then I can either use my DSLR to take pictures or scan them in, figure out a way of getting like good quality photos of them.
Yeah.
Because up until now we've just been using his phone. Like he'd take it on his phone and he sends it to me.
Right.
So yeah, I'm that's gonna be a fun. That's what I did on Saturday. Mostly I did a couple other things, and then I streamed. But then yesterday, I finished editing the 2 raids,
Yep.
And then the first episode of the streaming videos. So I got both videos done. I finished them up with a couple sound effects here and there.
Yep.
And then also the thumbnails for both of those. So I felt pretty good at the end of that.
Yeah. The sound effects is what I want to start using more of. Like, I enjoy my little pop-ups of text that I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to start doing more with sound effects.
Oh, do you know what else? Do you know what I did on Saturday though? Also,
What's that?
So you haven't looked at the Car Mechanic Simulator one yet? Didn't? Oh, I don't think I changed my. Yep, I'm still on Rocket League. Oops, that's supposed to be Minecraft. My bad. I did like a little intro screen like you did, like you have on yours.
Yep.
I made that for like one to use throughout this series in Car Mechanic Simulator.
Nice.
So I did that Saturday as well.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, I was pretty productive this
Yeah, it sounds
this
like
weekend.
it.
Felt pretty good.
Yeah, it's always nice to be productive. I was not productive. We
No.
went to Megan's hometown,
Yeah.
so didn't really have a chance to be productive. But that's fine.
Yeah, I kind of used the fact that I'm gonna be gone this weekend as drive. Be like, all right, I need to get some stuff done. One, I need to put a video up on the second channel. Two,
Yep.
I've been saying for like the last couple of weeks I'm gonna do this raid video. I just need to get this done. Like,
Yeah.
and then I spent like an extra like 2 hours of just sitting like, hey, should I do this? Should I do? I'm like, nope. Just cut it, fold it, and send it out. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, no. This weekend I am home all weekend with no distractions other than a girlfriend who loves to distract me.
Yeah, so no distraction other than that. That's
It's a big distraction.
a
Typically-
distraction right there for sure.
Her ideal weekend this weekend is going to be spending 24/7 with each other.
Yep.
And my ideal weekend is going to be getting work done.
Yep. I know that.
Oh,
Hi,
hi,
Zeus.
Zeus.
Hang on, I'm gonna go investigate.
All right. Wait, yeah, I wanted this one. Give me that and that. Pop you up there. But really, just this small little hole in the ground. Nothing below this? Nope. Okay. That's cool. Well, at least it's going to be quiet now there.
But no, I get that. I get that. Like, oh yeah, I got a weekend off. Like, I'm gonna get some shit done, and then it's like, oh, she also has a weekend off.
Yep. Like, hey, here's 12 movies that I thought we could watch together this weekend. And you're like, oh, how about 2? We'll do 2 and lunch and dinner together every day. How about that? Counter offer.
I see your offer. I'd like to rebuttal though.
Being in here like fucking Shark Tank.
Alright. What should I make?
I got exciting life events coming up. Kind of.
Oh yeah.
I got a job interview tomorrow.
Ooh.
I know.
Where at, if you don't mind me asking?
It's called Ficket Solutions, I think. I think
Or,
Ficket Solutions. It's out of Milwaukee.
Is it like... Okay, so in the area.
Yeah. The Milwaukee area. I forget which town, city exactly. But I got a job interview for that tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So we'll see how that goes. It's for a bridge inspection position. So I'd be one of the people who hangs off the side of a bridge on a rope and make sure that it's still structurally sound.
The bridge or the rope?
Both, hopefully. So
I think I'm gonna use some basalt again.
Oh, I'm out of dirt. I'm gonna come and grab a bunch of dirt. Actually, there's a chest over there. Also, I think...
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah. No, I'm super excited for it. I hope it goes well. I think really the only way I'm going to take it, though, because it's another entry-level position, which I'm totally fine with. But I think the only way I'm going to take it is if I can get matched pay of what I currently have.
Yeah, match pay, and then it's like...
Or better, obviously. Match pay or better.
What is needed? Like, how soon can you, like, promote type of thing?
Right.
And what do you have to do starting off? Because those are good questions to ask right off the bat.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I gotta show you this photo when I first started my stream. Hold on, let me go sleep. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold on. Let me go... I need to find stuff. I need to pull up Discord. Oh god, this is going to be a lot more difficult than I had originally thought. There we go. Can I send this, please?
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Right there?
Okay. Oh, Chrome, why you white? There we go. Also, I should pull up your stream. What am I doing?
That is a hell of a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot of zombie pigmen right there.
Holy ballsack.
Yeah, I don't know how many it was, but I just, I went and despawned them all. But it was just like, holy crap, did that build up over the last week.
Hi, j-budi.
Hi, Bark. I need this. Give me this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to go back one then.
Dirt. Oh, is that coarse dirt? I don't want coarse dirt. I want just normal dirt. Oh, quadruple compressed. We have 6 quadruple compressed dirt.
Yep.
Holy shit, am I going to be set for a while then?
Oh yeah, we've been we've been making some pretty good collections going. think that will work. And then where's 1, 2, 3.
Just a little bit of dirt. Let me go through all this. Perfect.
Okay.
Where did we get all this dirt from?
I mean, I was digging out an entire chunk, or multiple chunks, and then you dug out.
I suppose we have done a lot of digging.
We've done so much digging.
Yeah, that explains it.
Just a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, there's wires there.
But I guess also to jump back in our conversation a long while ago, the whole reason why I bought a mic was, I don't know if you watched my 22W11A snapshot video. Yeah, like I got so annoyed at that, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm pulling the trigger on a microphone.
I mean, you sound a hell of a lot better.
Yeah, that's good. That's definitely the goal.
Wait, so what? I mean, I listened to the thing, but you didn't sound too off.
Yeah, I know, but my voice was fluctuating. Like when my voice was there, it was fine, but like my voice every now and then, like I'm sure it's probably what you experienced last Tuesday when we streamed. Like my voice just dipped in and out for no apparent reason. Like I never changed, the volume or strength that I was talking at, yet it really seemed like I did.
Yeah, no, last time you just kept cutting out.
Right. But now, we're all set.
How high is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so this would be 7. Oh, dude, I like picked the middle of that perfectly.
Nice.
Oops. Oh, I guess I could finish the creeper farm. So, I was recording the intro to for the Minecraft one.
Yep.
Or the 2 Rage one.
Yep.
And I kept flying around to get like a nice cover or whatever, just to start touring with that.
Yep.
It took me forever before I realized to hey, I should just switch to spectator mode.
Yep.
Instead of in creative mode.
Yep. Did I enable cheats on that download? Because I meant to.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Because I have a MBT editor, which allows me to go into like the program files of like your world, and then from there I can do all those game commands, through the MBT editor. And I meant to do that on that world download, but I guess I forgot, and I apologize.
Hold on. 17. So that's 9 and 8. Oh, I should have went 9. Okay. It's fine. I'm still waiting on the other guy to give me the save file. So I asked my buddy for the save file that he was, or on the game that he's running or whatever. Yeah. I hate to laugh, but it's just really funny. So the dude he downloads the backup of the world.
Yep.
And he takes the folder and starts copying over to Google Drive. And then he's like, holy fuck, I don't have space for this. It's like 15 gigs.
They're big files.
My first question to him even compressed? Question mark. He tried to share. He uploaded a folder onto a sharing like a Drive cloud storage site without compressing it first.
I don't compress ours. It just
you so should.
Yeah, it takes. Well, I mean, for me to download it takes a good 30 minutes off of. You have to use a program called FileZilla, which then talks, to the client side of Apex to allow me to download a Word file locally. And that takes like a good 30 minutes. And then for me to upload it to Google Drive takes about another 30 minutes. So for me to download and create a backup takes about an hour. But there's no way to speed up the download because, you can't compress it.
Yeah, but I mean, it for compressing, like, even compressing that one, it went from 15 down to like 12 gigs.
Yeah.
And then, so like, one thing is like, so not only did he upload the folder instead of a zip file.
Yep.
He then went to delete the folder that was in there. Somehow he fucked up.
Deleted the wrong one.
No.
Oh, that would have been funnier.
He clicked on the folder, hit delete on his keyboard.
Yep.
It deleted the folder, but left the internal stuff.
Oh.
So then he was pissed off and he's like, well, fucking another reason to hate Google. And I'm like, hey, don't hate Google because you fucked up.
Right.
I mean, hate Google if you want, but there's plenty of ways that this shouldn't have happened.
It works like just a normal file explorer. Like,
I mean, whenever I remove something on Google, I always like right click it and hit remove.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what happened? And he told me. I'm like, I've never had that happen to me before.
Nope, me neither.
But then again, like, I always right click on the file or on the folder and hit remove that way versus trying to click inside of it or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, so then he was pissed off at that because it's like, oh, now he's like, yeah, now I gotta spend a couple hours to fix this and empty out my Google Drive because he has to delete. Or at that point, then he was having issues where he couldn't like put in list view and highlight a whole bunch and then click delete. He had to delete them individually. I'm like, dude, something's wrong with you right now. Like, you're just fucking up on all accounts.
Right.
I'm like, in the nicest way possible. You done fucked up, Aaron. Like, come on.
This is not normal people problems.
Yeah,
what you're doing is wrong.
I'm sure he was a little salty with me after that because I was just laughing. He was complaining and mad about this, and I'm just sitting there laughing at his pain. And I'm like, dude, I have no sympathy for you. You fucked up somehow, and you fucked up majorly.
Yep.
Like, you only got yourself to blame on this one. Yeah, sure, blame Google, but I don't believe it. It's Google's fault.
Right. You pushed the wrong combo of buttons somehow.
Yeah, you must have. I don't.
Oh.
But yeah, so, yeah, I laughed at it. No, because like any like large fold like stuff where like, sure, I've made folders and then put stuff in it or whatever. But like if I'm ever sharing like a folder, I'm like instantly compressed because it just the main reason is it makes it smaller.
Right.
And I know there's a whole bunch of I've dealt with a lot of sharing sites for like work wise where you can't upload folders. You can only upload files because of your permissions.
Yeah.
And when you compress it, it becomes a file. It loses its folder trait.
Oh, sure.
So, because I've done it before, and it's like, yeah, you must upload a file. You can't upload a folder, and I'm like, oh, well, okay, here we go. So I guess take that down. Yep. Okay. But yeah, so I'm just sitting there laughing my ass off because he just like I wasn't talking to him, but I could tell he was just fuming because Google fucked up to him.
Right.
Coincidentally, this is the same guy who got me the 3080. I'm a little upset. I kind of was wishing it was the 3080 Ti, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So,
hey man, you got a brand new graphics card at MSRP, so
that's why I said beggars can't be choosers.
Right.
But
it's still going to be a massive upgrade from your 10 from your 1550. 1650.
Super.
Okay. Jeez.
You gotta include that super.
I know.
No, because the 1650 is actually trash.
I got a 1660 super.
Yeah, because like I was looking at the 1650 normal is like bottom 30%.
Yeah.
In today's market, the 1650, the super version of it, I'm sitting at like 46% out of like with the brand new ones being 100 type of thing.
Right.
So yeah, it makes quite a big a difference.
I'm sorry. I'll be your fluffer. I'll start being your fluffer. All right.
I appreciate it. Oh no, that's not that one. What did I come in here for?
I could not tell you, Chief.
Oh, I know what I was going to do. Steel scaffolding. Wait, what? Wait, they don't have steel scaffolding facades? No. They have steel sheet metal, but not scaffolding. Yeah, so now I'm just sitting here. I'm like,
there we go.
I'm excited. I want time to hurry up, but also, you know, time can go its normal pace. But I'm just
get here already.
Super excited for the coming days.
Yeah. Don't blame you. I don't know. I'm also excited. I'm excited to get our noodle.
I wish you the best.
Yeah. We're gonna get it, I don't know, in like the next week or so. Because I'm gonna place an online order to get the last of the remaining things tonight. And then we're basically all set up.
Oh, that's exciting.
I know. We've been looking into this for like the last 2 weeks of like, how the hell do we actually have a snake as a pet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Blocks of steel. Or I can do sheet metal. You know, I'm kind of thinking blocks of steel.
What? There we go.
Yeah, I'm just going through my checklist. Like, hey, did I get everything? Do I have everything? What am I missing?
Right.
And yeah, once I'll probably I figured I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just go to Micro Center since that's there, and then I can pick up the RAM while I'm there as well.
Right. Right.
Just be like, hey, I'm there and might as well take advantage. Fuck.
I'm jealous that you have a Micro Center near you. Also not jealous though. The urge to go there would be too great for me.
You know, I get that. My one buddy who lives down here, or who I work with, he's telling me like, yeah, he, especially with, you know, having the job now that he has money to waste. He's like, yeah, I just, when I'm bored, sometimes I'll just walk into the Micro Center, and it's a good time, but it's a bad time at the same time.
I know. That's the issue with being an adult. You have access to adult money, and you just have to learn how to be responsible with it, which is not the fun thing to do, because you still want to be a kid.
You should learn. Yeah, and the problem is like, you know, you should learn, but it's like, it's more fun not to. Like, I know that I'm wasting or blowing all my money, but do I care?
Right. I'm still in my 20s. I'm fine. I can still make mistakes yet and not have people judge me.
Yeah.
Do I know what the mistakes are? Sure. Do those people who want to judge me need to know that? No. They can just think that I'm still figuring out how to do life.
Precisely. Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna eyeball it and hope it's right.
Come on, Bork. Mention twice, cut once.
Oh, nailed it. Ow, 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 ow.
What else did you nail?
No. Oh, yeah, you'll understand this. So on our sidewalk, there's this like 2 square plates that like there's something like underneath the sidewalk. I'm assuming like a water main or like internet access of sorts or something of that nature.
Okay.
I don't know what it exactly is. It's been there for how long? I've probably walked on it like way more times to count. Well, we were on our way back from my walk with Zeus.
Yep.
And I don't step in the middle of it. I step on like one edge of it.
Sure.
Apparently this thing isn't latched down.
Oh.
And has shifted so that I stepped on it and my foot twisted it, or like it had one corner that wasn't supported by the concrete underneath.
Yep.
That went down and the entire thing twisted up. So all of a sudden I was down to my knee because there's 2 plates next to each other. I stepped on the one that was like closest to me. All of a sudden I'm mid-step and my body starts falling straight down. To which I think I tucked and rolled.
Okay.
Or like tucked and like I purposely fell forward onto like my side.
Yep.
So I didn't like completely like just crotch it on the side of the concrete.
Yep.
Or the corner of the concrete.
Salem, you cannot be rubbing up against my monitor, kitty. You can sit in my lap though. There you go.
In doing so, I took a chunk out of my leg.
Ooh.
So then I fall. The funny thing, I fall and I'm like, ow, shit, ow. Zeus was great. Like he was past me at this point. He wrapped around me and was just nose in the face. Are you okay? Because all of a sudden, like he feels the tug on the leash, and I'm on the ground, and I'm like, ow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I finally assessed what the fuck just happened,
Yep.
and I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. I landed my knee on the concrete. Yes, that's scraped up. My shin is killing me right now. I'm like, okay, I don't want to look, but I need to look. Yeah, it was bubbling. Let's just say by the time I was stood up and was walking back, so I can go on the elevator, go back. I had a stream of blood down my shin.
Ooh, yummy.
Because by the time I stood up, there was a nice line of blood down, and it was already starting to get absorbed by my sock.
Nice.
And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm fucking almost home. I might as well just hurry up and get home and clean it then.
Right.
But yeah, so now I have this indent and hole on in my skin. And so I kind of was sitting on my leg a little bit.
Yep.
3, 4, 5. And all of a sudden I felt it the feeling of it's stretching.
Yeah.
And it's scabbing, but then it started to stretch and it's just hurting. And I'm like, ah.
Yeah, the good old healing process.
Yeah, it just surprised the crap out of me. I'm like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. That it would.
But yeah, I should take a picture of it because it kind of looked cool the way that the blood was just going down.
Yeah. All right. This is gonna be a pain in my arse.
All right.
There's a lot of woods to clear out now.
I think I'm gonna need your opinion on something.
We know when.
Yeah, pull this back a little bit. So yeah, now I'm gonna be dealing with this where it's just typical scabs. But no, that just it literally just scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Apparently the sawdust can stack on top of each other.
What do you mean?
You know how snow layers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
Oh.
that.
Weird. That's wild. But also fun.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. So the fact but now I'm gonna use way more.
Right.
I mean, I'm okay with it. It's a byproduct.
Right.
All right.
But
it's gonna look better this way then.
Yeah. As of Saturday, I finally got all caught up on watching YouTube videos.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Was a long process.
Yeah, I have to learn when to put the videos down so I can actually get work done.
Yeah. Depends on the video for me. Like with some creators, you know, I'm fine with having it in the background. With other creators, it's like they just like, capture my all of my attention. Which I mean,
Yeah,
like no hate on them. That's what they're meant to do, but
for like, no offense to Zoom or ever, but like with his voice and everything, like I just sit there and I'm like, you know, he's just a great background music.
Yeah.
Or like sound, but like Green or Mumbo, no, like I'm fucking glued. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. I'm that way with Iskal.
Oh yeah, Iskal too.
Iskal really captivates.
He's so dorky.
Yeah.
It's the best way I can describe it. A lot of times he just so dorky, and I love it.
I started watching Captain Sparkles, his second channel, Captain Sparkles Stew, which is where he just uploads all of his VODs, and that's just a fun thing to throw on in the background, kind of, you know, because it's a lot more of like a podcast at that point in time. But like, you know, every now and then I'll look over and see what he's doing.
Yeah, I usually have Twitch up just for that like purpose.
Yeah.
Like if I need background music, like, or background sound, it's a lot easier for me to just take a Twitch stream, turn it on.
Yeah.
And like it becomes way easier for background than just yeah. Why are you not working? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I thought about like just starting to upload all my VODs, but I'm like, you know, like the main ones like D&D, those ones I'm already doing, and like, yeah.
Right. I mean, I technically upload all my VODs, but that's just because YouTube auto does it.
Yeah, I mean, they're saved.
Yeah, like I don't have to do any work. I just hit end stream.
Yeah. Why do we have duplicates? No, that's part of the reason why like I was thinking of starting to use Restream.
Yeah.
Is because like, yeah, then you can just take it and go.
Yeah.
Here or and it just auto saves type of thing.
Right.
But then I would probably have that on a separate channel.
Right. Yeah, one day I'll make a separate channel. Currently, I'm just focused on growing a single channel. And then once I get a good following, i.e. like 10K, then I'll worry about creating multiple channels and creating content outside of Minecraft as well. Like, I don't know if do you watch Celerity Gaming?
Jimmy?
Yeah. Or Solidarity. Like, so he's mainly Minecraft, but every now and then he does streams with friends where they just play a random ass game. And like that always looked like fun. You know? Or like the way Captain Sparkles does his second channel is like currently like he has a Better Minecraft series running. And the way he does it really is he just streams Better Minecraft on his on Twitch, and then he just uploads the whole VOD onto his second channel. But it's like a whole series that stays updated. But it's like, you know, I guess it's not edited. It's just raw footage for an hour and a half, which I think I would enjoy doing. So it's like a series, but it's really not a series. It's just sticking to your stream schedule.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I've watched some of his streams and like the amount of content he goes through. Because like in one night, like I watched because I got exposed to him through Vault Hunters or whatever.
Yeah.
Like one time I'm like, all right, I'll watch his stream. Like he went through 2 of his series, like recorded for both nights, or like no, he did 2 episodes for each of his series, which it concluded like 2 hours each, and then he did 4 hours of Vault Hunters.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, that's not gonna take long. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Which one do you like better?
Are we putting a building around this structure?
Yeah.
In that case, I think the lighter.
Okay, I was leaning towards that one.
Just because in like an actual sawmill factory, I feel like it wouldn't get that dirtied, you know, unless it's getting exposed to moisture. So for like
this is the one
like quote unquote realism.
This is the one that the lighter one is the one that stacks.
Oh sure, well that'll be fun too, because then we can like make, you know, little piles of it.
Yeah, my plan is to like, because then I can just like put some inset, like not make it all the same.
Right.
Yeah, so I mean that's what I made like my second channel is because like I want to. It's partly to force myself to like play like single player games that I want to play, and I just don't because like, you know, I'm distracted by the current game or whatever and stuff like that.
Right.
And yeah, I don't know. I'm trying something, and so far it's working. I'm liking it.
Yeah.
I just gotta go live with the one I currently have up.
Right. I can do you need me to do the tags on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can either do that tonight or tomorrow morning yet.
Okay. Yeah, it's whenever you get that done, then I just hit go.
Alrighty.
Which I'll probably wait till tomorrow to do it anyways.
Sure.
Or tomorrow morning.
Sure.
But yeah, I know a couple people like they are like larger streamers. They literally have an extra channel that's literally they just take the Twitch streams and upload to that channel.
Right.
And that's it. And I'm like, to be that big, I don't know how much like they're making off of them or whatever, but it's like that's not nothing.
Right.
Because like a lot of them, they still have like what 30,000, 100,000 viewers or subscribers just from people who follow their normal channel.
Yeah. But it's not the subs that make the money.
It's the views.
Yeah. It's those beautiful, beautiful clicks.
The clicks.
Yeah.
You need the ads.
Well, people need to click to view the video.
True.
At least that was my thought process behind the saying that I made up out of the blue just now.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it is the ads that make the money, but in order for an ad to play, people got to click on the video.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can get another video out by Sunday.
Oh, what's this one about?
Still trying to hardcore speedrun super flat.
Oh, you're still working on that one?
Yep. It's been so long since I've worked on it. I have no idea where I'm even at on it. I know I've died a few times due to stupid deaths. So I have no idea where I'm actually at on the video. But I guess I'll figure that out soon here. Uh-oh. Where did I leave my shulker boxes?
That's a good question.
Found them.
Yeah, since I got this video out, I'm like thinking I should do that one block sky block one. Like, I know it's a thing that's been done way too many times by now, but you know,
it looks like a really fun map to play. Like, I've been thinking about doing that for a while as well, just because it looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going. Like, it's like, well,
I mean,
at that point, like, any content is content,
right?
But like, even if it's old content, it's still content.
I mean, it's still relatively recent. Gem just did her whole one block sky block, and I think Flip just did one. Someone else just did one.
Oh, I thought they did it like a couple months ago.
Well, Gem just ended hers right before she started Hermitcraft recording.
Oh, she just ended it? I thought she...
Well, she did one she did one like a year or two ago, but then she did another one during this break here, along with her single player.
I did not know about that one.
Yeah, it was a short series, you know, it was only like 7 videos or so, but she just did a brand new one during these winter months.
Why did I do that?
Someone else did one, and I want to say it was Flip, but I could be wrong on that.
See, the question for me is, am I going with do like 100 days video, or am I gonna go do a series?
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
For me personally, I've been trying to shy away from series just because I feel like I'm not well enough established.
You're trying to get videos out and keep people coming and stuff like that.
I feel like I'm not well enough established to keep people interested in a series, in order to get the proper audience attention for it. So I'm just trying to do a lot more of those like format videos. And so like my current format is the speedrun with the twist, where like you don't need to watch the previous ones to know what's going on.
Yep.
You know, they're non-consecutive videos, but they all have the same theme. I don't know. I enjoy the videos. They're still a pain in the butt to make sometimes. Like that stupid wither skeleton one. That was the bane of my existence, and I will never do that again. But like the end only one, I would definitely try that again and try to get a better time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was fun. It was a fun challenge.
I mean, that one looked like a lot of fun.
The wither skeleton spawning was the opposite of fun. I got so annoyed every time I went to go record it, and it was just like, I'm already this far into the recording, like I need to just finish it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna like start with I don't know. I'm just gonna start doing like random Minecraft ones, and go from there.
Yeah.
And then like after I get a handful of those out, then I'm gonna start a series, like a slow one, just so like people can, you know, because like mostly what they say, like you find your niche and you can roll with that.
Yeah.
But it's like I want to add something just so that people start getting more of my personality right off the bat.
Yeah.
If they don't come to like Twitch or whatever, just so like oh, I'm out of stuff. It's not like the one-off stuff, but it's like people will probably like start on like knowing me, and then it's like, oh hey, then they'll probably just keep coming back. Or if they see one, they like it, they don't. Well, I've still got the other stuff going too.
Right. Yeah. And one of these days we need to figure out a consecutive time that we can film together.
That's true. I was thinking about messaging you about the crafting video, and then I'm like, and then I messaged you about the tags, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, you're not really available.
I know. With Sunburst closed now, though, my time should definitely be freed up. As long as I'm not gone for the weekend, I should be not really doing much.
Yeah, except this weekend where I'm gone. So you had last weekend off. I have this weekend off.
Yep.
Actually, no. I don't have this weekend off. So, my buddies and I were talking last Friday about... So, I've been thinking about trying to get, like I mean, we're uploading our series of that for D&D. I kind of want to do, like, some one-off videos, some, like... just random like let's talk about D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Just to like, oh, people are like, hey, let's see what these guys are like. I don't have time to feel like diving into an entire podcast episode or whatever.
Yeah.
Style episode.
Yep.
Well, apparently, so we have this like other campaign that our friend or his fiance, his ex-wife, or his roommate. We'll just go with roommate.
Sure.
Is
sounds complicated.
It is a complicated. Hang on, I gotta. Meatloaf or green bean casserole? Meatloaf. Green bean casserole is not filling enough. Green bean casserole is a side.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, so his roommate, we ran one session of this campaign. And it was a lot of fun. Like we want to get back to it.
Yeah.
And so like the whole thing was like she has to take off work or whatever. So I have to let her know when like I'm free.
Yep.
Where's this chest supposed to be? And then she can take off work that way, type of thing.
Sure.
Well, turns out that didn't work out. So anyways, we were supposed to do that this weekend. Because I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll stream like normal Friday.
Yep.
And then on Saturday, you know, I'll be in town. We can play that D&D session. Well, apparently because he's been helping her write the campaign or whatever. Apparently she's not feeling it or something. I don't know. But like, it's not happening. So then we're thinking, and they were thinking like, what if we like just do a session without streaming it and recording it? And I told them no. Like they're like, what if we do an in-person session? And he's like, well, unfortunately, like it won't be streamed or anything or whatever. And I'm like, no, we shouldn't. Like, we have I think one person from Germany who's listened every episode we posted so far.
Oh dang.
We have of our last 5, I think we have like 4 people who've listened to every single episode. We have one guy who completely binged it, and he caught back up and is up to date. I'm like no, we actually have like some consistent listeners. We need to keep the one that's online that we're posting, whatever. We need to keep that online. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna come into town till. I was planning on not coming into town till Saturday because I'm like, hey, we should stream this, or we should stream it and I'll come in the next day.
Right. Yeah, you got to keep it going. Can't just stop it for one episode, especially.
So instead, what we were brainstorming, I'm like, I don't care if like I told them like I'm showing up. I don't care if we just sit around and play Smash or do something all day. They came up with the idea because like they wanted to do a session or whatever.
Yep.
They actually came up with the idea of doing a just like a one-off, like just run a module or something, just so like it's something different.
Sure.
So I think I'm playing that. Hey, do you want to join? Saturday, Port Washington.
Saturday in Port.
All you have to do is roll a character, show up, and just chat.
What time?
I'm not leaving. I want to leave early, but I most likely won't be leaving here until 6.
Alrighty.
So I'm assuming. I mean, it could be like an 8-hour session.
Sure.
Anyways, just thought I'd throw that out there because the more the merrier, honestly. But anyways, what we'll be doing then is just doing like a one-off campaign session, and I'll be taking my time and cropping that together.
Yep.
And posting that as like an individual video, or like one, or split it amongst a couple. We might roll in person, so I might just like split that off into its own video type of thing. I don't know. All I know is we're gonna be doing a one-off campaign, something or another, and I'm bringing my mic, and our one buddy has his mic or whatever, and like we're just gonna record it and figure it out from there. It might be like a podcast exclusive thing.
Right. I think I am going to pass for this weekend. Just to get some extra work done.
Yeah, you do you, boo. I figured I should ask since I'm talking to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Be nice and
I did forget to tell you, on my vacation, one of our tour guides, he has your dream job. So during the day, he's a tour guide out in Philly, and his nighttime job is teaching people how to play D&D.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, he works at a game store, and that's basically his sole job is, like people will come in for like, tutoring sessions basically on how to learn to play D&D and how to get started.
That's legit.
Yeah. It's like, I know someone who's going to be very jealous.
I mean, a little jealous, yeah. That's a strong one, but yeah, no, that's actually, if I didn't have that, the university job that I had,
yeah,
I so would have, like the, whatchamacallit place? The geek store or whatever.
Dungeons, Dragon something?
Right. Might be that.
Deals and Dragons.
Yes.
Yep. That's what it is.
Yeah, I so would have applied to get a job there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was a little busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't know. The store is really cool there. He's a nice dude.
I didn't want to play Sturt. Yeah, Katie actually went in there. I forgot why she went in. But she's sending me a bunch of pictures. I'm like, yeah. I've literally seen every single book that you're taking a picture of. I own 5 of them. I've been trying to tell you to look at this stuff.
Yeah, Megan and I would always go in there for Pokemon and Magic cards.
Oh.
And like every now and then, if the dude wasn't busy, we'd just kind of sit in there and talk with him for like a good, 30 minutes to an hour or so.
Wait, this is recently then?
Yeah. Over like the last year and so.
Ah, I didn't know you guys were into Pokemon Magic that much.
Yeah. We haven't played in a while, but we used to play quite frequently.
Chalk me up as impressed, man. That's I did not know that, and that's awesome, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's super fun. Spent a lot of money.
Oh yeah, that's a rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's a money pit right there.
Yeah, it is. By the way, Megan says hi.
Hi, Megan. Yep, that's for sure. All right, let's do something like this. Put that there.
And he also had really cool board games. And her and I play a lot of those.
I don't know if this is gonna work. No, it's not. Damn it! I tried to take a cheeky way. Try to take a cheaty way.
Cheaters never win, Borg.
Very rarely they do. Yeah. It was just funny because like I've been telling her like I forget. I think she went to buy something. I forget why she was in there, but like, I've only been talking about this stuff for like how many years that I've known her.
Right.
And then she goes in the store and she's just sending me all this stuff. I'm like, yeah. Yep. I've seen that.
I know about that one.
So yeah, it just made me laugh. I'm like, yeah, I've talking about this for how long, and
I've tried to talk to you about this how many times?
I keep telling her, I'm like, yeah, you should. Oh wait, fuck, this was gonna work. All right, digging this back up. I forgot where it went wrong. Okay. There. Hi, Juicy. Yeah, Mama's gonna be home in like 10 minutes. You're gonna tackle her when she gets in. I know. No, wrong one second. But yeah, like, I know it's like D&D series, like that's not necessarily where people make their most money.
Right.
it's mostly like on merch and like I know like so Critical Role is a big one, and where they're making most of their money is like on they just released a module, like their own module for
Oh yeah.
one of their like they've created their campaigns all in the same world type of, the main three.
Sure.
And yeah, so they've then been releasing they just released the like explanation of this world type of thing.
Sure.
So like people can create their own adventures, and it like outlines what the world's about and stuff like that.
Right.
And it's like that type of stuff, that's really where your money comes in.
Right.
But have to get to that point first. And that's one of those things like it's like planning on like once we start getting up, you know, yeah, just ran out of stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the future goal. But for right now, like
right now,
the
it's
YouTube
just the
thing's like
grind.
been yeah. The
Yeah.
YouTube thing's been like the outcast of the thing, and I'm kind of trying to fix it.
Yeah.
All right, not necessarily fix it, but just implement it more.
Yeah.
And that's why I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, we should definitely like record it, and then we can we could whatever we do, like record something in person,
Yeah.
and we can just roll with that, and then I can edit something together and upload that as is.
Right. Salem, you're getting really heavy, girl.
Because I think yeah, Critical Role does that too. Like they stream, and then they what is it? They stream on Thursdays. Their video goes up on YouTube on Mondays, and then it's on the podcast on Wednesday.
Sure.
So they have a really fast turnaround, but then again, they have people for that.
Right.
But like I followed their Twitch or whatever.
Yep.
They so what they do is Thursday they post a live one, but then they also post
Okay. You need to.
oh yeah,
Goodbye.
they do a rerun of it afterwards. So like if it starts at what 7 Pacific, so then at like 2 like the next day they're just constantly doing reruns of that episode that they aired.
Yeah.
And then like during the week they have like 2 or 3 other days that they're doing a different RPG, tabletop RPG,
Oh, sure.
which would be hella handy to do. But it's like I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of using this to help grow mine too, but all in time.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I want to set this up? But yeah, it's I mean the overall relationship is going to be like it helps me, and then it'll help all of us, like mutual collaboration type thing.
Right. Right.
But where one grows, the other one grows too, and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
taking its time. But then again, I literally just started like doing actual videos.
Yeah. Same. It's going to take a little while to grow, but it's the process that makes it fun. Or so they say. Nah.
Or so they say.
I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself.
Oh yeah. I know that's the key thing. Like if you're in literally, it's like if you're enjoying just like creating this stuff and whatever, and like you're not like just completely focused on like, yeah, I'm trying to make some money. Like you're actually enjoying like the editing and putting it all together and making this product. They're like, yeah, keep doing it. But if you're like in it for the money that's not going to show up for a while, like you're going to lose interest.
Yeah, it's not a quick cash cow. That is for sure.
Especially not nowadays.
No.
It might have been like a little quicker to gain stuff beforehand, but like
Right.
nowadays, no, you need to put in consistent hours for a consistent period of time.
Right. Like, I'm trying to compete with people who have been around on Minecraft YouTube since Minecraft was in beta. Like, they've been making videos for the last 10 years. And it's just like, for the last, frick, 2011? Yeah, so about 10 years. And it's just like, I don't expect to surpass them in anywhere near the near future. Or ever, really. You know?
Yeah, right.
Unless they just somehow drop off the face of the earth. Like, the end-all goal one day is to do this full-time. But, like, that's a dream that probably won't happen for 5 years.
And you can still do it full time and not, you know, be surpassing them.
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay. Yeah, I know personally. I'm like, yeah, I need to just stop posting, you know, just the Rocket League. I'm like, I actually have to post some actual and make some actual content to post.
Right.
Which is why I was like pushing myself for the dual raid one. I'm like, it's right there for the picking. Just finish it.
Yeah. Whew.
So I did find a way to cheat, but it's not really cheating. Oh,
And what's that?
instead of going under a block, I can just go over a block. Like,
Bless you.
thank you. Like, instead of I was having like thinking of like making these like unevenness of the floors and have it like be like 0.8 something of a block. Instead, I can just put the big clumps of sawdust down, and it's like, oh, well, I can go 1.125, 1.250. That way instead, I can go up instead of
Right.
so.
That's enough for a full beacon.
Do I replace? Yeah, we'll see how much I have left.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect.
Wait, so what are you working on?
I am going to working over at our raid farm, and I'm going to move the one villager. He's only over 2 chunks, not 3 chunks. So I'm going to end up moving him over, but I'm also going to level out the terrain around here a little bit, just because with moving him over, you know, it's going to allow the raids to spawn out into these further elements, and these further elements suck. So I am just going to do a quick, dirty level job. Nothing fancy.
I'm an idiot, actually.
How so?
I mean, sorry, I was listening to you. I just realized that I placed my ender chest where the skystone chest was supposed to be.
Oh. Whoopsies.
So I'm like, why isn't this like working or like filling in? And then I looked at it, I'm like, wait a second, is that a... I like opened it, I'm like, wait, why is my stuff... Is this my ender chest? Because I was wondering why I had a skystone chest in my inventory. I figured it out. Yeah, that works. All right, so I need your opinion on something. Ugh.
And that is...
What do you like better for the walls?
What are the options?
These two.
Inset.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me do a lot of work now. Okay, I literally just put sawdust up to the edge. But like, my only thing is doing it that way. There's a good chance that inside's gonna look super samey.
Right.
So it's like, do you want the inside to be super samey or the outside?
Inside. To be super samey. But that's just me.
You hear a doggy? I have my headphones on. I hear that. No, he doesn't know where it is, but if he's sitting at the door and he hears a doggy out there, he's gonna bark.
I didn't even hear him bark.
Yeah, he hasn't barked yet, but it's kind of like a ramp up.
Sure.
Like he hears it, it gains his attention, and it holds his attention, and like tries to focus in on it more and more and more and more.
Right.
And then he's like, "All right, it's out there for sure."
I know it.
You don't have to bark. Don't make me close the door or window, whatever it is.
The thing. I'll close it.
I know it's...
Now I heard it.
No, yeah, you're fine. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're saying sorry. Hi. Yeah. I'll open in 10 minutes when the dog. Good job for one time and you're done. Oh shit. You know, we realize we can't get him to nap, or we're not gonna get him to stop barking because it's in his genes.
Right.
But we can get him to like bark once, and if we're paying attention, then stop him.
Right.
I'm gonna put up basalt, well, I think, and besides, I'm pretty sure I want to polish basalt on this, so that'll be fun to change.
You know, if you would rather go with not inset, then by all means go for it. It's your building.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of. I see. This was the first one I built. Was inset one.
Sure.
And I was thinking it was too same. It might be too samey on the inside, so I just wanted a second opinion.
Right.
But I put regular basalt on the outside when I wanted polish basalt anyway, so I got to replace this. Also, that jump boost really messes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have everything over there.
Oh, half of this place. I'll from one side of the build to the other side. I'll be walking in and out of the beacon's range.
Yeah.
So it really messes with you when you're like, oh yeah, I got speed. Oh no, I don't have speed anymore.
Yeah.
Oops. By the way, I watched your video and I got an ad and I was upset.
I'm sorry. I don't have monetization enabled.
That's why I was upset. Because you're not, I'm watching an ad, but you're not getting paid for it.
I know. What the heck?
I mean, I'm not
YouTube?
upset with you. I don't know why you're sorry. I'm just saying. I watched the video and I was upset because I had an ad and I knew that it
I
was
got no dinero. No dinero.
Wait, did I make this the right? Okay, I did. I'm so close to this wire. No. Oh, I am out of the beacon's effect. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna jump up places. Oh wait, the beacon, I'm gonna jump twice as high. Oh, there we go, cool. Now the wire's gone.
Yeah, it is really nice to build with that jump boost.
Yeah.
Comes in handy.
I've never did it before, and then I was watching a Tango stream, I think, the one time. And he was using jump boost, and I'm like, oh, that seems so nice.
Yeah. And nice it is.
Oh, I don't have haste anymore either.
More dirt. Woo!
What, you need more dirt? Oh, you got more dirt.
I've got a lot more dirt than what I started with.
No, that's good.
I suppose. I mean, I'm going to use up a good amount of it sloping out this hill. Just because I don't want raiders to get stuck.
Wait, so I'm confused. What do you? Oh, are you trying to do the clear out the raid area?
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah. And then once I'm done with that, I'll move the villager over a couple chunks so that he counts as a different village. And then we can do a double raid.
Wait. Yeah, he's 2 chunks away, right?
Yeah, but doesn't it need to be 3? I thought.
No, it's once you enter, like, you're in the middle. He just has to move like to the other side of the chunk because your first dirt pillar is literally on the edge of that chunk.
Sure.
And the second one we would put, that one's more in the middle.
Yeah.
So like the distance from one, like they're not technically like, they're just too close based on the fact that the one is literally on the edge of the chunk and the other one's in the middle of the chunk. If it was on this edge of the chunk, it'd be fine.
Sure.
Yeah, that was
I'll
the
move
issue,
them, and I'll also give each of them a bell.
Ah, there we go.
To really kind of set it in that they're each a village.
I'm sure they'd appreciate a bell.
Yeah, they can warn themselves while they hide in their dirt boxes.
They can warn who's ever out there.
Maybe one day we'll make them nice looking towers. Today's not that day.
I mean, they're your hostages. I mean, friends. Like,
One day I'll make them a nice tower that they can be trapped in. Just not today.
that's fair.
First, I need to finish setting up the panic lands.
Yeah, so it's easier to fight.
Yeah.
I hate messing up with one block. So no.
Whoa.
Also, I've been getting a consistent viewer count on my Rocket League highlight stuff.
Nice. That's good.
It's like 60. I think I had an idea to go a little further, like make some actual content for like in the shorts
Yeah.
that would double as shorts and TikToks.
Yeah.
I think I've saw one person do it before. I know like it's a bigger thing on some bigger YouTubers have done it where like, it's a guess the Rocket League rank where like they
Okay.
play a 1 minute clip and the person guesses what rank the person is.
Sure.
Other people are. But I think I'm just gonna do it on like. Oh, I can go there. Where my Shulker box go? The person can like. I'm just gonna show like a minute-long video and then be like, and then delete.
Yeah.
Like, all right, get your guesses in, and then here, this is the actual result, or this is the actual rank of the person.
Right. Yeah. That could be fun.
So, I mean, I would just have to do, just start going on ballchasing.com and just start pulling videos, load them up, record a minute worth, and then record that, write down, like label it, oh, champ 2. And then I can just delete the video. I just have to sit down and download a shit ton, import them into Rocket League, and just sit down and record a shit ton in a row. And then I can edit them on like a rolling basis.
Right.
Yeah, 40 words, fine. But that'll be, I mean, it's actually gonna be a lot easier. I'm just being lazy. I thought about it a while ago. I don't know. I felt pretty good because I got the 2 episodes done this weekend, and then that's more than I've got done in that short time. A long time.
Right.
So I'll get there. Not yet.
I know. Other things that I've thought about doing for Minecraft is just like escape room maps or like dropper maps. You know, something that I can sit down and record in like a 2-hour period and just upload, you know, like a highlight clip of almost.
What are you talking about? You're speaking gibberish to me now.
Like, did I cut in and out, or did you not understand?
What do you mean escape room maps?
Escape room maps, there are puzzle maps. Like, you have to go through and solve the puzzles in order to get out.
Yeah, I know it. Oh, that's literally what it is.
Yeah.
Oh. So I knew what escape rooms are, but I didn't know that people have been making maps for them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get a whole map of it, and then you just go through and solve the puzzle. You know, doing things like that, parkour, droppers, things of those natures.
Droppers. What do you mean by droppers?
You start out at a really tall platform, and then you have to jump off the platform and land in a little pool of water while dodging obstacles while you fall. Captain Sparkles makes a lot of videos on it if you need, or if you want to look up a reference. But
I'm gonna have to,
yeah. If you just go on YouTube and look for Captain Sparkle Dropper, you'll find a bunch of videos on it. Well, that looks like fun. And then an idea for like, once I get bigger, would be do like cooperative droppers or like race, you know, droppers. You know, like who can complete it the fastest.
Oh yeah. Are these all shorts or?
Depends.
Or actual videos?
Could be short, or I would probably do the format of like an actual video, and then, you know, chop up a couple clips into a short. Oh, poor lone buddy. Here you go. I've seen you lost. I see you. Oh, nope, all your friends are here. Oh, not Banner Boy, though.
Yeah, besides the
There's Banner Boy.
SMPs and stuff like that, I'm not too familiar with all the different types of Minecraft content out there. I was thinking of trying speedrunning.
I don't know. Speedrunning is fun. I mean, granted, I know very little about speedrunning, as has probably become apparent in most of my videos about speedrunning. Like, I've started doing research into it, but it is fun. I've never actually done like a real speedrun.
Yeah, like I'm talking like 1.16.1. Because I've watched. So Pizza Hut is used to speedrun all the time, which
Sure.
is how he developed his injury. It was pretty much repetitive muscle break or like fracture, not muscle fracture, but a fracture in his finger from speedrunning.
Oh, dang.
But he went back to it for a session or whatever, just to test out type of thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, from what I was watching, I'm like, well, one, I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, what kind of screens and shit are you? What? I was so lost, but it looked like a great time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know like that's kind of like Hypixel, where like if you're streaming it, people are like, oh yeah, let's see what they're up to today.
Right.
But that involves like the mod something where you can load, where like, because when he was speedrunning, he would like hit exit game, but instead it was like a restart. So
Sure.
it would like exit the current game and then all of a sudden start a brand new world.
Right.
But I think it would also delete his old world
Sure.
at the same time.
Right.
Or he could click on the other one, which was just, save and exit.
Right.
So like, I need to look up that mod or whatever it is. I think that would be on Planet Minecraft, right?
Either Planet Minecraft or CurseForge.
I don't think it's on CurseForge, since they're not even allowed to have OptiFIne if they're like actually challenging the world record.
Yeah,
Like you're not allowed to. I think you're not allowed to load. I thought it was like a data pack of sorts that allows you to do this. Okay, it's client side.
Sure.
It's similar to like the multi-instance stuff that I think that's like the launchers. You can get like where people are speedrunning, and then like they're playing the one, but then they have 3 more like instances preloading, or like worlds preloading.
Sure.
So like, yeah, that type of thing.
Right.
Although I probably wouldn't want the the 3 on the side loading where they run multi-instance, because it's like I even if I'm resetting a whole bunch in a row, like I don't want to have a back to back. Be like, give me a breather for a second here.
Right.
Oh, I could use aluminum sheet metal. Sheet metal shoot. There's copper, there's lead, there's steel. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oi.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually gonna keep up with all of it. Yeah, there's a handful of those chilling there. Well, I'm gonna hope for the best and walk away.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Okay. Sheet metal. Oh, you can dye it too. That's actually cool. I should grab the salt. Going back. Bath salt.
Bath salts? Pork, those are dangerous.
No, bath salt.
Yeah, bath salts.
No.
Didn't you ever take the
bath
DARE
salt.
program? Come on.
Bath salt. No th. You're speaking with a lisp.
That's my specialty. Come on.
See, I'm trying to speak English, not American English.
I prefer Euperisms, actually. Thank you.
Oh, speak like a Youper?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't quite work it with me. Like, I try every once in a while, and she just doesn't go that way.
Oh, well, you know, you just kind of really need to focus your attention towards her and really give her your all.
But I give her my all every time. Often.
She just
Damn near
takes some
every time,
practice, you know?
No, I don't know. I've been giving her all since the sun went up to the diddly squat. Like, it just doesn't stop.
All you need is a couple brewskis and the good old 1-2.
This one takes the 1, 2, 3, 4. Like,
Oh,
you know,
no, see, that's your issue. You only need the 1-2.
no. This one is I take 2 and she knocks me out. Like, it's like, no, keep going. Like, I try to say 1, 2, and she's like, oh, you better come back.
Nah, don't go for anything more than the 1-2. Maybe 3. But 3 could be a stretch.
Try to be my guest. Yeah, no, it's just not working that way.
Nah, you'll get there.
Oh. Good talking to you. Keep her moving.
Oh, yeah. Stay safe. Watch out for deer.
Classic. Let me know when you get home.
Tell your folks I says hi.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I didn't know Manitowoc Minute until I was in college.
I learned about him in high school, but never really watched him until college.
Well, like Katie's group of friends, they're like, because he was coming to play, and they're like, yeah, Charlie Barron's is coming to play, like coming to perform. I'm like, who's that? They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, who's Charlie Barron's? Because they were all like freaking out. And they're like, Manitowoc Minute. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I would love to go see him.
I'm like, yeah, I know what Manitowoc is. I've been there plenty of times. Like, I grew up not too far away from that.
Right.
I'm like, what? And then they're like, oh, well. And then her friend group always had a problem. That's as far as they would go. I ask them, I'm like, literally like, hey, what is this? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. And that's where they would stop. It would be like, it's Charlie Barron's. I'm like, I didn't know it the first time. I'm not going to know it this time.
Just because you repeat it doesn't mean I understand it.
And then I'd be like, yeah. And then I'd go like, and then they go like, the Manitowoc Minute. I'm like, not helping. Can you try another one? And they're like, well, I'm lost. I don't know how to help you. I'm like, fucking explain it.
Maybe pull a reference video.
I'm trying to give them the breadcrumbs. Like, oh, he's a YouTube star. What's your favorite piece by him? Like, bring it up. Or is it a long episode, short episode? No, they'd rather just freak out about the fact that I don't know him and keep going. And I'm like, I'm trying my best here, people. Like,
yeah,
you gotta throw me a bone every once in a while.
Thanks for the good input.
Right. But yeah. Then I went home and then I'm like, okay, so who the fuck is this Charlie Barron guy? And then I watched one and I laughed and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes more.
And then there's also good old Gus Johnson. He's another Wisconsin comedian guy on YouTube.
Is that the You Betcha guy?
No. I don't know what his actual name. I don't know who the You Betcha. I don't know his actual name. Gus Johnson's channel is literally just Gus Johnson.
Oh.
But he's funny as well.
No, I was watching so watching Manitowoc Minute got me watching You Betcha. I'm like, oh, yeah. References from high school is making sense now. Because like people would constantly yelling like "You betcha" or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I thought that I joined in. I'm like, oh yeah, you betcha. Fuck yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
And also watching this is like, oh, okay. Oh, another instance to put an example of like them not explaining it, stuff like that.
Yep.
Is so you watched Star Wars and Infinity War, right?
Star Wars,
Marvel.
Yeah.
Avengers Infinity War.
Yep.
At the post-credit scene where it's Bucky at Wakanda.
Okay.
Or whatever, wherever he is. I think it's Wakanda.
Sure.
Well, I never saw Winter Soldier, and I went to see this one.
Yep.
So we watched the end credit, and I was lost because there's a character I never saw before.
Yep.
And I'm like, they're like, oh my god, it's Bucky, it's Bucky. And then I'm like, who's Bucky? He's like,
that's not Bucky the Badger.
That would have been great. I'm like, who's Bucky? They're like, wait, you don't know who Bucky is? I'm like, that's why I asked. I thought I'd skip that whole, part of the conversation. But
right.
And then he's like, but that's Bucky. I'm like, okay, who's Bucky? And he's like, I'm like, who's that? And like, that guy. And I'm like, oh, yeah, the guy on screen is Bucky.
Got that. Understood.
I don't know who that is.
I got step
And-
1. What are steps 2 through 10 now?
And then they're like, oh, it's a Winter Soldier. I'm like, Winter Soldier? What? Who's the Winter Soldier? It's like, it's Bucky. I'm like, who's Bucky? Like, it's the Winter Soldier. Who's the Winter Soldier? That's Bucky. Who the fuck is Bucky? All they'd have to do is say like, oh yeah, he's in the Winter Soldier, and he used to run special op missions with Captain America.
Yeah.
Would have been fine for knowing a background of like, oh, that might be why this person is significant. Why he's in the end credits. No, I just started getting pissed off. I'm like, who the fuck are you guys talking about? And I'm like, say something besides Winter Soldier or Bucky to describe this person. And we're sitting in the movie theater as this is happening, because like then the credits started rolling.
Right.
Then the lights started coming up. At that point, Keith's like, shh, because I'm getting pissed off because they literally just repeat themselves and I'm not getting anything. And he's like, shh. And I'm like, and I was trying to say that at the end. I'm like say something to help me understand who this person is, because just repeating their name is not working. And as I'm doing that, Keith's just trying to be like, shh, stop yelling. I'm like, you guys are not listening to me right now.
Right.
Yeah, it was great. So that's another instance of they don't know how to describe stuff.
Hold on, I'll be right back real quick.
Absolutely not.
Well, too bad.
Oh, okay. Hi, j-budi's channel. How are you guys doing? I hope you're enjoying my rant.
I am. I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, is that a purple headset?
Yeah, this is my new headset. It is the Astro Headset, and then I custom made it, so it's purple, and then I made custom tags for it as well.
Oh, it's like a custom order?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So it's purple and yellow.
I like it.
Me
I just
too.
looked, I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't look like the one you had last time.
Yeah, well, because I got the new headset, like I told you a couple weeks ago, because the other one kept on, powering out.
Yes.
So this one's hardwired, or I guess just head speaker wired. The 3.5 millimeter wire. And then the microphone on it sucked, which I learned while making that snapshot video. And so now I have a microphone as well. So I should be good on my computer peripherals for quite a while. After
Do you have a
spending...
mechanical keyboard yet?
What?
Do you have a mechanical keyboard?
I don't believe this is mechanical, but I like this keyboard. It works well. My only issue is that my F3 button is it's getting a little burnt out, meaning it doesn't always press when I want it, to press. Like it presses obviously, but like its connection is going.
A mechanical keyboard will fix that.
Yeah.
So you're not done with your peripherals yet. You're just at a stasis point.
Yeah, I'm happy and content with my peripherals. I got a decent mouse. I got a really good headset. I got a really good microphone. I got a decent keyboard. I have a decent ring light. I have a kind of shitty webcam, but I can deal with this for now. One of these days I might start just using my phone instead. But for now, I'm content.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, give an alternate angle. Since I have my old phone that doesn't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like the camera and everything works on it. It's just that looks a little weird. It's just the screen's dead, but I can access the screen through computer software.
Right. That, or I could just snag an old iPod Touch. and use that as a webcam because that's going to have better picture quality than an actual webcam.
I don't know, mine's 720.
Or I suppose I have an actual camcorder.
That too.
I could literally just use that. And that camcorder I think shoots 2K. It might be 4K.
Oh yeah, for sure. Switch to that. Fuck that.
Yeah. Well, the issue of why I haven't done it yet is because I don't have desk space. Because my current desk is 42.5 by 21.5. But I'm going to be upgrading to 72 by 23.5.
What do you have your monitor on right now?
What do you mean?
Do you have it on like the normal monitor stand, or do you have like an arm?
It's normal monitor stand.
So what you should do is with your new desk, buy a static arm.
Yeah.
With like a frame to put it on, and then you can put the camcorder directly on that.
Yeah.
With how my setup is, since I have the two dual monitor stand things that I have.
Yeah.
I kind of fucked up in the way, like I could have went with a static one for my like stacked monitors.
Yeah.
And like, cause mine's flexible. I do have a base support though that I could like pull it up, and I could have like a directional. If I get just a static mount, and I can have it come over my main screen and use my DSLR.
Yeah.
The only issue I have with that though is my DSLR camera is too old.
Sure.
In the fact that it uses a micro USB. No, it uses USB-B.
Oh. I was gonna say micro USB would be fine.
Well, that's not necessarily, because you need, if the modern ones have HDMI out inputs on them, or outputs on them.
Yeah.
And those ones, the HDMI can like transfer the data, so you can stream it, but it also can power it at the same time. With the USB-B that I have, or even a micro USB, you can only do one at a time type of thing.
Oh, sure.
So I would switch to mine, except for the fact, like, actually, I'm just being lazy. It's mainly the part that I don't have someplace to mount it yet.
Right.
Which, I'm just gonna roll with it. My camera's pretty decent. And what was I saying? Yeah, so if I mount it, then my battery might be able to last. If not, then I would actually invest in a second battery, so if my webcam or my camera went out, then I could just pop in a charged one.
Yeah.
Which I want a second battery anyways.
Yeah, I have an HDMI out on my camcorder.
Wait, lift it up. I want to see it.
It might not be 4K, but it's definitely 1080.
Wait, I can't see it yet.
I know. We're getting there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But I have the medium HDMI out, and I have a cable with all those adapters on it. And
yeah, I would
just need a cam link.
No.
No?
No. So because so go online, because I did it for my camera. You download because webcams, when COVID hit, a lot of people started streaming or whatever, or just want like webcams, they became scarce supply. Camera manufacturers actually took the initiative, and they made software so that you can pretty much pull the image that it's showing directly to your thing. So you could use it's camera or Canon EOS utility, I think it's called. And you just download the driver for your camera, and then it'll pull it up as a separate window. And then for OBS, you do window capture, and there you go.
How about that?
Or like an input capture, something like that.
I'll have to look at that later.
Because yeah, as long as I mean, if you get to power itself, then mounting is like the only thing that you'd have to worry about.
Right. I don't know why I didn't grab more dirt. I need so much. I have so much area to fill.
Hang on, I'll be back. Katie just got here.
Okay. Oh boy. So like, I have so much land to fill in. I need to gently slope, or at least 45-degree slope, all of this. And debating if it's easier to just do a shell and slab underneath it. It's probably not. But you know, like this, we're gonna want to take out and over there and probably keep it gentle. I mean, up. Sort of like so. Which doing that to wrap around and connect over into here is going to suck.
Alright.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Tell Katie I say hi.
Will do. Oh, I fell. Oh, right by the door. Okay. I'm gonna take Zeus out for his potty break real quick. I'll be
Alrighty.
back.
Sounds good.
You wanna stream on Discord?
Yep. Give me a hot second here.
Oh, hey, I just got an email. Yeah, for our podcast, our weekly update. 7 downloads.
Nice. That's awesome, dude. Oh,
And,
Salem. God damn it.
We release one a week, so.
Nice.
Wait, what? Make this full screen. There we go. Hide non-video. There we go. And then desktop main. Okay. Return dogout. And then mute my mic. Okay, I'll be back.
Sounds good. Have fun. Be safe. Don't fall in. Okay. Bye, Salem. Okay. I think the hardest part of this whole fill-in process is going to be figuring out the slopes. But it shouldn't be too bad in the long run. It's just going to be a lot of work, though, to try to hopefully make all this naturally slope and look good. But I think if I just go layer by layer and then I can come back in and fill in the bottom, that should make this process not be so terrible. But it still is going to be a long process. And typically I would just double layer the dirt, but since there's going to be raiders with the chance to spawn here, I don't want to just double layer it and risk them spawning in a gap, or then I have to dig out the earth in order to kill the raiders. That doesn't sound like fun. So we're gonna go through the whole tedious process of actually sloping it. So now we can create decent curvature to this as well. Like over here, we can step that up, bring that out. It needs to be stepped. That needs to be up here. And then we can just bring this right across. Bring out this layer like so. Something like this. Okay. I think I'm getting a little too far ahead of myself, because now I need to come in down here, fill in all the gaps. Here we go. all this. And then the next layer. Start it here. Pull it out. Something like this. Go here and then there. That looks good. Keep it like that. Sure. We can keep that stepped up. Why not? Carrot break. Bring out all this dirt and bring a little slope with it, a little curvature. And fill in the cliffside. Okay, so this is actually going a lot quicker than what I had originally thought it would go like. So it's not terrible. It's not the best thing in the world to be doing, but I can think of more grueling tasks to be doing at least. And I am thankfully not doing those. So now with that like that, we can just start to fill in. Let's first bring all this in. And here, why not step it out again, like so. Step that out. Pull this out, just a touch. Bring that out. And then, last but not least, the easy part, the single layer. And then this all needs to get filled in anyways. Let's pull this hill around here. Like so. Perfect. Okay. I can work with all this. This isn't too terrible. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fill-in work to do. A lot of clicking. But I think it should go by pretty quick. Which is definitely nice. A good feeling. Alright. I am just going to knock that down. And that down. And round out this corner a little bit more. Like so. There we go. Just like that. And I'm going to finish filling this in, I think, because I'm pretty sure I started here. And then I got distracted over there. So let's fill in our little dirt pond. Anybody out there in the chat? And if so, how y'all doing? Same goes for Bork's chat. If anyone's out there, let me know how you're doing. I apparently cannot place blocks. Alright. Finish this. Go take a quick nap. Perfect. And this needs to get filled in now. Just a whole lot of dirt placing. I probably should have refilled on dirt after I slept. Oh well. You live and you learn, right? There we go. Oh yeah, I'm about to be out of dirt. I got that corner. Then I think we can just fill this in. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to go through the same process over here of find a layer and smooth it out. So I already have this ledge started, so I might as well go ahead and fill all of this space in before it gets trapped and lost forever. gonna have to go give my middle finger a break here pretty soon. Woo. It's cramping. Alright, I'm also getting ahead of myself here. I just want to fill in this ledge spot. Like so. Okay. Okay. So that's all that ledge. Which is good. So now I can come out at this level and start filling in over and around here. And I can smooth it out, make a nice gentle slope in some spots, make it a steep 45 and others. And that actually we're gonna drop down to there. So now it's the same idea. Fill underneath. I feel like after this I can earn the title Dr. Phil. I'm out of dirt again? Or no, it didn't fill up before. So I didn't actually go through that much. Stones in there, you can go in there. Grab a bunch of this delicious stuff. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I can stay there. Gonna get filled in sooner or later. Okay. Bring all of this out. And I'm gonna want to do it like that, I think, for this slope. Cool. There we go. Something just like that should be good. Yeah, we'll fill that spot in. There we go. Fill in you. Pull this all the way over. Pull that out. This guy can go over. I guess you can come up like that. Knock out those two. There we go. Sure. This seems good. Okay. All right. Bring all this up. Or in, fill it, or whatever the right adjective or verb is. I don't know English. Like, I know English. Not very good at it though. Don't know proper English. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. Okay. So now I'm happy with that. It's becoming nighttime. So let's go sleep. Okay. Goodbye to you. I want that piece of dirt though.
Cases high.
Bye.
I had to start over on my no, I had to start over on my Hogwarts game, but I got my
Katie's going to Hogwarts?
Yeah, she's going to Hogwarts.
That's pretty sweet.
No, the one thing is weird is that like in my other phone they had that like Google Play like profile thing.
Yeah.
They don't have that on here.
No.
Do they have on yours? When you booted up a game, did it like launch? Okay, I feel like my saves information in that. Maybe it's in Galaxy apps.
Maybe.
I don't know.
And I don't mind starting over on Harry Potter because I was so far behind on the thing.
Okay. You're welcome.
How was the walk?
It was good.
That's good.
Desktop capture. Okay, there we go. He was pulley on the way back, but then that makes sense. It's, Mama was home. She hasn't been home in 3 days, so.
Ooh. Welcome back. Whoa, that was a leg spike.
All right. Oh wait, no, I need that. Just was trying to do that. There we go.
You haven't missed much on my stream. I'm still massively filling in holes. Filling in massive holes.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And I'm trying to create nice terraforming.
And how's that working for you?
It's going. It's slow because typically, you know, I would just do 2 layers and call it good. But I don't want the raiders to spawn underneath the 2 layers.
I thought you were gonna say you want to make Etho proud.
So, well, that too.
Wait, okay. That can go there. What else? Okay, golden swords. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Visors.
Hello, goodbye.
Just so excited.
Mama!
Pretty much, yeah. I'll figure out a way to decorate the walls, but I'm just gonna roll with this. No, turn haste off. Come on. Oops. Quit with the attitude. There's an invisible block. There it is. I'm trying to walk and I can't, and something stopped me. Uh-oh. And there. Okay. You know, I'm gonna just fill this all in and then punch a hole out later.
There you go.
Sounds like the easy way of doing it.
It indeed is.
I don't need no entrance yet.
Nope.
Or exit.
Nope. Pirate codes do not apply in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's very true. I never thought of that, but that is very true. It's kind of like Sunless Khan made a Rocket League video, like what if there were referees in Rocket League, and it's like at any bump or whatever, there's a stoppage of plays and like penalty kicks and stuff like that. Like they went full board in like demos.
What are you doing? Jesus. You happy now? You content, Salem?
No.
She seems content. She's purring. So
Oh, okay.
we're doing something right. Or at least she is.
You're just there.
Basically. I am just a vessel. A vessel for her enjoyment. When she wants it. Not when I want it. But when she wants it.
Yeah. I'm so used to feather falling
Do you not
that like
have it on right now?
I mean I do. No, I don't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
You
don't have
lost
feather
all
falling.
your stuff last week.
Yeah, I knew I was missing something on my boots.
I thought I got a feather falling book.
I thought I had it on. I was saying like I'm so used to having feather falling that I'm just jumping off the top of here. If I didn't, I would. That makes sense why. This is protection 3 and feather falling. Yeah, worth it. 20.
20 levels?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I could just do this. Alright, I just went to 25.
Nice.
Alright. There's that. And there. That worked. Okay. Now I have feather falling.
Nice.
I say I'm just jumping off. I'm like, yeah, I'm not caring. And oh, that's why I'm taking 4 hearts of damage jumping off this thing.
More than anticipated.
Today might be an earlier night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tired. And I have to start getting up earlier. Like, every day I get up earlier because on Wednesday I have to go in the office. And so it's like, I actually have to get up and I'm trying to leave at 7.
Oof.
Hasn't been working out too well.
Yeah, that sounds not fun.
But that's because we have a meeting at 8, or like small group meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Okay, need some adjustments, but starting to come together.
Nice. That's good. I'm getting pretty close to being done terraforming this hill.
Well, that's good. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. There's jack lanterns. Oh, there we go. I jumped from the top and no damage.
Nice.
Excellent. that's not a good spot for it. Just hide it.
Nice. Think. Oh. I think, yeah. We'll fill all this in.
Maybe this will work. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's an easy one. Trying to get the lighting in here so it's
Yeah.
not a habitat for spawns.
That's nice. Appreciated.
Oops, too many. Wait, 8's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
7 or lower.
Yeah, I need a couple more jack-o'-lanterns.
Man, I need to like give my middle finger a break here. I should have.
Oh, from running back and forth?
No, my placing finger.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, my right middle finger.
that would be useful, yeah. Don't want to hurt it.
I should have kept track how many blocks dirt I've placed, because it's been a lot today.
Yeah, I don't have a easy way of finding out that.
No, not now. I don't. If I would have looked beforehand, could have done subtraction. But now it's too late. Suppose what I really could do, is I could go into the world, backup, see how many blocks I've placed in that one, and then see how many I've placed in this one.
I mean, you could, but
I never said it was a great option.
that's one of those. Just because you could, should you?
Right.
I'm sorry, but why are you playing with Zeus now? I guess it's not 10 o'clock yet, but... Oh, there's one there. Okay. Oh, there's one spot. Although I could cheese it.
Okay.
Is there a spot there?
That is filled in.
Oh, maybe it's because I was jumping. Hi, Bubba. Calm down, Bubba. I know Mama's home. But no more running around.
Okay. I think my hill is done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so
That's a lot.
I've done, this was a shear wall, and I've done all that. And then over here, that was a shear wall. This whole, I've done a lot.
It looks like it, yeah.
You could go into the stream and look at before and afters and what I did. I'm going to take out these couple trees. I guess here, to show you how much tree chopping I've done, give me a hot second. This is all from today in this shulker box.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah, just a couple. But now we have a really nice level area with no obstructions for the raiders to spawn into. The hills are nice and gently sloped, so we can run around it easily. They can run about it easily as well.
All right. That's looking better. Okay, put that away. The real question is, what do I want to make the top out of?
I don't know. What do you want to make it out of?
Thinking kind of stone. Just stone.
Sure.
Hi, Bubba. What? The 30 seconds of petting wasn't enough?
It's never enough. Once you start, you cannot stop.
His nose is at the perfect height that, like, if I'm sitting at my desk, he can get his nose, like, underneath
Yeah.
enough to, like, pull my hand away, or pull my hand to the side. It's actually, like, that annoying spot, like, if it was a little shorter, like he would touch my hand, but it wouldn't really affect it. But like he can actually like hook my arm,
Yeah.
and really yank it. I'm like,
Right.
fuck.
Ain't no way of getting about that. Okay. The unfortunate part of this is I believe there's still some work to do over by the birch forest. I need a second shulker box for wood.
Should check on the power plant. Oh yeah, we're completely full now.
Nice.
That's good.
Okay, if you're laying on me, you're not allowed to clean yourself, Missy. That is against the rules.
The power was off because I turned off all the plant oil.
Yeah.
Because it was overflowing into the other containers.
Gotcha.
So I turned that one off, and I'm like, yeah, and they ran out. But no, now they're good.
Nice. Where are you?
I'm flying right now.
Not you. There's a zombie near me somewhere. But I can't find it. It should be fine. This is pretty far out of the way.
Oh yeah, so I just thought of it. One, this after the villager thing, like this river, like getting a nice upgrade would be awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so you see where I'm at. Oh, right here.
Hold on. Okay. Yep.
This is where the meteor was.
Ah. Gotcha.
I found out because you didn't give me the you didn't unlock it. So what I had to do was I had to take the current trying to do two things at once. I took the world files and I made a new world. I used the same seed even though I didn't have to.
Okay.
But yeah, I took the world files and then I spawned a new creative world with the same seed, and then I just copied over the dim 1 and region files,
Yeah.
and then it showed everything.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll do a better job at remembering to edit the data. Otherwise, I can send you a link to the data editor that I have for it to make those post world creation edits. I mean, it's pretty simple and it's a really easy program to use.
Yeah, I'm down to use it. I didn't have any problem. You just you're like, yeah, I have the one that I'm using now, so I figured
Right. Otherwise, for future reference, something that you can do for like if you're trying to do something quick and dirty like that, just like record a quick, 10-second clip. You can open the world to LAN, and then you can access cheats that way, but once you close out of LAN, you'll be restricted from cheats again.
Wait, open the LAN, what do you mean?
If you are in a single player world and you hit escape, like if we hit escape right now, our open to LAN is blacked out.
Oh.
But in a single player world, you can open to LAN and then you're able to access cheats through there for some odd reason.
Gotcha. I love how we still have this line of torches showing where the hole is to drop down. When also, like, there's no water at the bottom anymore. Like, you're gonna die if you drop.
Is there even a hole?
Yeah.
Oh.
But then, like, 3 steps past it is the major hole.
Right. Well, we could probably fill in the hole.
Eh. We'll get there. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do first. Wall mount. I want to use some steel ones. And then relays. 2's perfect. And high voltage wire. All right. Connecting buildings by whatchamacallit? Did I make it? Yes. Getting buildings close enough that we can connect the wires across the top.
Nice.
So it'll be less dangerous in the future. Oh, fuck. Really? Because that was the whole plan with like the high voltage stuff, is just having it hop across the buildings.
Right.
Because then, that'll keep it up out of the way, and we just have to pay attention when we travel in between the buildings.
Right. Alright. I don't care to do that backside of that hill. So we're just gonna ignore that part.
Alright. There and there. Oh. Well, I'll put them there for now. Maybe I'll do more of a like hanging thing in the future. Probably will.
Yeah.
Okay, it's raining.
Outside? IRL?
Yeah.
It aimed up here.
Oh, I knew it was supposed to rain today. They told us that it's supposed to rain, but like when I asked Google, he's like, "Yeah, rain later today." Didn't really say when later was.
Just later.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Grab polished basalt.
Okay.
Nope, not there. I want to do this.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, what? The fuck? I fucked up something on the creeper farm, and I realized it from all the way over there.
What you do?
I put a block extending too far out.
Oh. Jeez, Boric. Come on.
Like, I was sitting over there, I'm like, wait, something doesn't look right about that. What is it? Is it light gray? Or is it light gray? Carpet. Yeah, it's light gray. Okay. Wool. Let's see how much wool we got here. Compressed. Cool. Die.
You want me to die?
There we go.
That's not nice.
What?
You said you wanted me to die.
No, I don't.
Well, you said die. Very aggressively.
Yeah. The Minecraft sense of die.
Yeah, you want me to die in Minecraft. I get it. Okay.
Fine, go die, j-budi.
Maybe I will.
I don't feel like lighting this up. I don't think it would. Oh no, wait. Maybe on top. Yeah, I just put the pumpkins away. Could have used them. Maybe I should have used the pumpkins. It's kind of astonishing on how close the light gray carpet is to stone.
Yeah.
It's actually really nice. Because like if you're flying across the top of it, like you don't notice it.
Right.
Oh, we have a whole shitload of sea lanterns.
Yeah. We can get a shit lot more too if you want them. They're pretty easy to come by nowadays.
Oh no, not gray dye. I need white, light gray dye. Bone meal. Okay, now I need the wool. We have 13 quadruple compressed white wool.
Ow.
Now we have 1 quintuple.
Ow.
How?
How did we get that much wool?
We had so much of those. Okay, to put in perspective on how full our storage system was, So the hemp fibers, 3 of those gets turned into 1 piece of string.
Yep.
4 pieces of string turns into 1 piece of wool.
Okay.
Pretty much all that wool is from hemp fibers. Started as hemp fibers.
That's a lot.
That's a 12-to-1 ratio.
Yep.
Or compression, I guess.
Right. 12 fibers to 1
piece of wool.
Yeah.
It's just we're gonna need, if we're making if we're using it for whatchamacallit. Oh, I lost that one. Like carpets and well, just like wool or whatever.
Yeah.
Or for dyed wool. If we're using it for dyed wool, it's just gonna take a lot more dye, which the only really hard one is with the roses for black dye.
We can set up a Willow Rose farm.
We don't have to. We have the mod.
Oh, yeah.
So like that's recipe. For everything. So like if like, oh, I want to make colored wool or whatever.
Yeah.
Then it's like, okay, we're out of this dye. We need, use bone meal on this plant. Get this dye. Or turn this dye into oh, I just dropped that piece of, oh no, I didn't. Like turn this dye into this piece of wool.
Yeah.
Whatever I'm trying to say. I don't know. I can't multitask. I keep trying, but I suck.
Yep.
I'm always trying to multitask, but I absolutely suck at multitasking.
Same here. It's better internet connection.
Good luck.
Yep.
All right. She got wood chopping. I don't know why I'm manually growing this stuff here. Wait. Can cocoa beans go in here? Can I grow cocoa beans in this incubator?
I would not know.
It doesn't look like it.
That's sad.
Well, if not in those ones, it'll definitely work in the photogenic insulator.
Okay. All right. I am saying that I am now done terraforming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's just 1 to 4. Yeah, so these photogenic insulators, the plan, these are the ones where you put a flower in and it'll export the same flower.
Gotcha.
Or like it'll duplicate flowers or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you can put the netherwort, you get 2 for 1. You don't get like the 4 for 1 or whatever. Rosebush, that I think will just do a bone mill thing.
Sure.
But like all the other flowers, you can even duplicate coral fans.
Okay.
Or coral in here. And this is like an easy way to grow trees. So there'll be one where you're like, okay, it puts out these saplings and you get this tree back.
Yeah.
All right, this log back. So like if we need a lot of wood, we don't. It'll automate the growing and then it'll automate the planks type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is what allows us to have wither roses, but also mushrooms. And yep, cocoa beans 2 to 1, or 1 to 2. Kelp,
Nice.
that'd be a waste.
Come on. I just need my saturation to go down. I've never struggled with this so much in my life before.
Why do you need saturation to go down?
Because I have 1 golden carrot left over, and I just want to get rid of it so I have an even stack. I've been running.
Yeah, that
and,
sounds like a pain.
I've been running and jumping for a long time now. Oh, there we go. Actually,
I mean, you could just
yeah,
fly up and then land down.
that's the plan.
Or fly into a wall.
And again.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Oops.
Okay. Put all that away. And now we need to move a beautiful tower made by yours truly.
Wait, why do I feel like I'm zoomed in?
Yeah, sure.
There's a nice little lake over here. Oh shit, it's really pouring. Oh, so I was streaming on Saturday.
Yep.
And so this kid was losing quite a bit on the stream.
Yep.
Or okay, correction. One of our teammates had TTV in his name, and then it was the 2 of us and him. My thing said he was a grand champ ranked, but we were playing casual, so it's just whatever the fuck it is. I mean, they have an MMR, but it's not as strict as ranked.
Okay.
Well, we were winning like 5 to 1.
Okay.
And then he so one of the guys on that team who was losing started chiming up like, your stream sucks or it's boring or whatever. talking to the guy who has TTV in his name, and he was like calling him a Smurf or whatever. And so then my buddy chimed in like, "Yeah, well, you're about to lose, or yeah, oh well, you're losing 5-1 or 6-1 on his stream, or so." And then he's like, "Actually, you're losing 6-1 on Bork's stream as well." And he's like, "You want to know one more thing? You're about to be Braziled on 2 streams." It's like, okay, yeah. I mean, I get it because like I've been on the other side, but then again, it's like it's casual. There's like that's the time when you have higher level people, like they have to play down to their friends, wherever their friends are.
Right.
Like you're gonna get a Smurf if you want to even in casual, if you want to say like they're smurfing, but like really like they can't play comp with their friends because they don't want to actually smurf.
Right.
But yeah, it was just really funny because he was just like freaking out, and it's just like, yeah, you might want to watch it, buddy. You getting like you might be talking shit, but like you're still losing, and 2 of us are streaming right now.
Right.
And it's casual. Like if he didn't like it, he could leave. Like,
Right.
but people are the way they are. Kids are the way they are. I missed.
Uh-oh. Sorry, bud. Just a casual boat ride.
That looks like fun. I'm gonna start some hot water to make some tea.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go show Katie my gouge in my leg.
Sounds good. Okay. All that back. That back. Actually, give me the dirt. Real quick. After we sleep. Maybe. Maybe after we sleep. Perhaps one of these days. There we go. Let go of me, Salem. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Come out. 2, 3. Come out. And true dirt tower fashion, let's build this bad boy all the way to the top. There we go. Just like so. Okay, good. He did take his job. Okay. Now, you can all go away. And let's pick up my mess a little bit. Put all those there. Actually, I need that out yet. Take this down. Okay. And now let's take down the inside. Final layer. I guess that's not the final layer, but I do want to get rid of that while I still have haste because it's quicker. Awesome. 64 and 36 is beautiful. Actually, I still need that down still. Okay. Put you away. Let me go heal up my tools now. Ow. Ow. Turn. Good. Good, good. That was smooth. I'll take that. And up, 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 and away we go. Whoa, ho. Oh, whoa, ho. Hello, pigments. There we go. Alright, one shot. That's all I need. Perfect. Okay. That's better. Good, good, good. One quick thing. Turn that on. Hey, get mad. There you go. Oh, everything's healed. Okay. In that case, well, actually, I'll keep that going for a little while. Oh, it's already done with. Neat. Alright.
Hello.
What?
What you doing?
Healed up all my stuff.
Oh, very nice.
Who sells bells? Is that the cartographer or the librarian?
Okay, have fun. I thought it was a librarian.
I guess we'll find out.
But now I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've really seen it. It might be the cartographer.
Not the cartographer. Not the librarian. Someone sells bells. Who is it?
Toolsmith?
I don't know. I guess. Hold on. Let me see here. I know I got a couple guys around here. It is the toolsmith. I need 2 bells, sir. Where'd you go? 2 bells, thank you.
Mailed it.
Why, yes, you did, sir.
Leg.
Yep. Yepperies.
Okay, there's that. So much ancient debris. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I bet.
You like ancient debris, don't you?
I do. I do indeed.
Alright. Don't hit the power wires.
It's typically
Nailed it.
a good thing to do.
Nailed it. Oh yeah, it's just the refineries. The one. You hurt yourself.
I what?
You hurt yourself.
Maybe.
Alright, got it. Excavator's going. Just need to bring these back to this one.
There you go, bud. There's a bell for ya. Use it wisely. And same for you. Oh no, my dirt.
Nailed it.
You nailed what?
The landing.
Nice. Okay. This should now work as 2 villages. They're separated by definitely at least 3 chunks. They each have their own bed, their own profession, and a bell for each of them.
Should have all the bases covered there.
Yep. And if that doesn't work, then I guess I don't really know what will. And that's something to test out next stream.
Yeah, I think so.
because it's getting late. And I have an interview to prepare for yet.
Oh yeah, you're doing that tonight, aren't you?
Interviews in the morning.
Well, preparing tonight.
I'll get up at 7:30. I'll shower and prepare in the morning.
No, okay, that works.
All that good.
I could take out pumpkins and melons now. Oh, did I only have this maxed out at 4? Did. I used the wrong shovel.
Silk touch.
Yep. No. Well.
I got you. How much do you need?
I just needed 1.
Oh. Well. I got a lot.
If they were snowballs, I needed over like exactly 1 stack. I was just turning off the or putting an extra item in the whatchamacallit? The flying machine launcher.
There we go.
For the bamboo.
Now he looks like a snowman. I fixed the snowman.
Oh, there's a lot more in there than I was expecting.
No, honey.
Yeah, in this little B area. They must have all been hiding when I tried breeding them before. Oh, that's good enough.
Oh. Made a lot of dark oak logs. I can compress a lot of this. We have a quadruple compressed dark oak log.
Heel to the
Owie.
Dude, you went flying on that actually.
What?
I said you went flying on that actually.
Yeah. Moved a lot, I feel like. Holy purple blocks.
You say holy purple blocks, but you don't see holy chorus fruit.
There's a lot of chorus fruit.
Yeah, that's what's making the purple blocks. Oh wait, where's the broken spot? I just reconnected to my chat. Oh, okay. I didn't drop down.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Otherwise, next time we come back, we won't our system will be completely full
Yeah.
of bamboo.
Gotcha.
And I don't want that again. But hopefully, our system will keep running so that next week those purple blocks are all disappeared.
Yeah.
Because it's just a waiting on the coarse fruit.
Right.
Because apparently there's an extra like channel over here that's being used, so it never made it. So we're only using one furnace. Are you close enough to the to the terminal?
Well, someone hit me this close.
That's a little sus.
Huh? I know I didn't hit me this close.
I'm thinking, yeah. Wait, 3 crafting units? Where the fuck are those? Oh, they must be back here. There they are.
Ooh. Blocks of rotten flesh. That's attractive.
Oh, you actually made the blocks around flash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I took out the filter. That's right.
I think. Yeah, that's really all the big stuff that I can compress. Can we make compact blue ice? Nope. What about leather? Okay, so we can make a block of rotten flesh, but not a block of leather. What is this?
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules, man. I just follow them.
Do you?
Sometimes.
All right. I've done as much compression as I can.
Oh fuck! Why did I do that?
Oh,
Well, let's see what we got over here. Well, they're messed up on my screen now, but I mean, it's yellow, blues, and greens. That's good.
nice.
Okay, no, not compressed dirt. Where's regular dirt?
All right. I think then that's gonna be my night.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to some Rocket League. I need to get up a little earlier. Oh. Yeah, and
Goodbye.
I was listening. But yeah, I'm gonna. I want to get up. I mean, I didn't get up too late today. I got up at like 8. But I want to get up at 7 today or tomorrow, so I
Yeah.
can get up at 6 the next day.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Bye bye.
Bye, j-budi. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye. I miss you.
I'll miss you too. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, most likely.
All right.
All right. See you later.
Yep. Bye bye. To anyone who's stuck around to this late on the stream, or anyone who's still watching and can hear me, thank you so much for sticking around. I do appreciate it very much. My cat is currently cleaning herself while on my lap, and that's disgusting. So, with that, I bid you all goodbye. Thanks for hanging out.